I like how he bunny kicks the feathers.
Yeah.
Just a kitten. Hey Spidey, been a while. Good morning. Been a while. Yeah, I've not been too bad, mate. Not too bad. Same old, really. How about you? Hmm?
I'm heading in.
Okay. See you later. I can open that blind now. Let there be light. Oh, caramba. I've been busy a lot, trying to move out and live alone and all that, you know. Oh, cool. Have you managed to move out then? Do you have your own place? You're trying to find a place in the city. Oh, cool. Must be exciting. I saw a catch. I wish I could. I won't pick him up. When he comes in, you might see him. You heading off now?
Yeah.
Right, give me a sec. I'll be back in a second. Bring it back. Hello. Excited, not really. First time moving, got to figure out stuff and adapt. This life changing step. It is a big step. It is a big step. It's quite weird as well living by yourself because you have so much freedom. You kind of feel a little bit lost. But it's nice living by yourself because it's your rules, it's your place. You do what you want. No? Exactly, that's what I was thinking, and this part I'm excited for. Yeah, no, you should be. I mean, as long as you can afford like your rent, um, your gas, electricity, food, all that sort of stuff, you should be fine. Is it a university thing you're moving out for, or are you looking for like your own house or flat or apartment or something? Because remember you saying you're at university. I'm looking for my own place, just like mine near. Oh, cool. No, it would be good. Honestly, living by yourself so freeing. It really is. The good part here, I'm studying, so electricity and water bill are completely free. If I live alone and there's no tax here, really? What? Oh my god. So if you're studying, electricity and water are free, and you pay no tax on money. You pay no tax on your wages or your salary. Yeah, some places are like this, not everywhere, but some cities. That's pretty good. God, I wish the UK was like that. It's not. Far from it. And lucky for me, I live in a. Yeah, no, that's really, really good. That's very good. I think when I was studying, you got no tax breaks. You got nothing. You still had to pay your gas, electric, water, all that. Council tax. Actually, no, I think you got a small discount on council tax, I think. But that's really good, though. I'm actually jealous. With electricity here, $4 to $6. What? Why is it so cheap? The electricity bill is not high because it's not 24 hours. It's like 20 hours, and the rest of the 4 hours, the area you're in provide, and you pay like $15. Wow. In the UK, I mean, power's 24/7, and you have to pay everything really. Uh, that's cool. They're changing the system here and want to make it more expensive. They want more money because the electricity we got, now the government doesn't get any profit from it. But changing it to 24/7, we get all the money we pay for electricity in a much expensive bill. Yeah, that's how it is over here. Well, I mean, the thing is, we don't technically pay the government for gas and electricity. We pay the energy board, but obviously the government will charge them taxes and stuff. Obviously. Excuse me. The government will provide the electricity. Will be the president family itself, so they get all the money. Oh wow. Yeah, over here you just have different energy suppliers, and you can go with anyone to supply your gas and electricity. But yeah, it's not government run over here. I find it interesting how different countries work. No, I don't care about that. Let's try something. That was wild. Yeah, most of the people who can change into solar energy now. Yeah, quite a few people are changing to solar energy over here as well. The only problem is that I find with solar power is that most of the time it actually works out more expensive, or especially over here, to have solar powers than it is just to run off of a grid. Because we don't, I mean, we live in a country where we get daylight, but we don't get much sun. So most of the time you'll be running off backups anyway. And I know solar powers or the solar panels don't usually last. I think they only last like 8 to 10 years, and then they need replacing because obviously they do get sun damage as well. I think anyway, unless I made that up. Oh, itchy nose. Well, there is hot ash, unlike EU, so there is like a win-win, and sometimes we get burning sun. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that solar panels need to be changed like every so often. I think so anyway. Do solar panels need replacing after a certain time? Most solar panels will keep generating electricity for 25 to 30 years and often much longer, although output slowly drops over time. There we go. Annual performance loss is usually small, around 0.2 to 0.5% per year, so panels can still deliver strong output after 2 decades. The inverter normally needs replacing once within the system's lifetime, around 10 to 15 years, while good installation and basic upkeep helps everything last longer. Okay. Yeah, I think getting solar panels installed in the UK is quite expensive. I don't think the government do like a scheme or a plan where that the government will fund some of it. But to be fair, I think finding houses in the UK with solar panels is actually quite rare. You don't really see it. Yeah, they are quite expensive. Same here. Let's have a look. How much does it cost to install solar panels in the UK? Just want a rough estimate. Excuse me. So according to this, it depends on... Morning! Good morning. Yeah, it depends on the size of the house, but I think for the sort of house that I live in, you're probably looking at about 10 to 15,000, maybe a bit less. Yeah, and obviously bigger houses that you're looking at 15,000 plus as well. I don't know if the government do a... Okay, so there's a company that offer free installations for low-income households or low-interest loans for other homeowners. But yeah, here I was talking about 2,000 if you really want to make it all solar panels. The UK is expensive, honestly. The UK is so much more expensive now. Since we left the EU, what, like 6 years ago, the prices in the UK have gone up like 20 to 30%. It's been an absolute nightmare. Like anything construction, you're looking at 20 to 30% increase in cost, which is annoying. But it is what it is. Right, let's run this test. Hopefully, it works. The thing I love about here and hate about other countries is taxes. Yeah. Yeah, there is a lot of tax. I think in the UK, you get taxed. So there's obviously VAT, which I can't remember how much that is. I think that went up not so long ago. Let me have a look. How much is VAT in the UK? Was it 17.5%, or was it gone up? Oh, it was 20%. Yeah, so VAT is 20%. You get taxed a certain percentage based on your salary from your job. There's obviously things like inheritance tax, council tax, vehicle tax as well, like road tax. We'd be the only country with a TV license. Yeah, do you know what? The TV license is so fucking stupid. It's so dumb. I don't understand why we still have it. Oh, what is that? So, legally, in the UK, to watch TV, you need to have a TV license. The BBC is evil. Yeah. So, legally, to watch TV in the UK, you need to have a license. Yeah. And it's about 160, £170 a year, I think. Yep, welcome to the UK. It's a shithole. Yeah, no, TV license is a thing. There has been talks about them disbanding it. Honestly, the craziest thing about the UK, it is, yeah. I do pirate that, not gonna lie. Well, the other thing as well was that they're not. Yeah, that's stupid. Like, don't get me wrong. I can understand paying for things like Netflix and all that stuff, but this is another topic that fucking boils my blood as well, which I won't go into because I'll end up going on a tangent. But yeah, I don't mind paying for like Netflix or something. Cause now the thing that the thing is now I'm going off on a slight tangent now is I don't mind paying for Netflix or HBO or Now TV, I don't know, whatever, because I get to pick what I watch. The thing I don't like about paying a TV license is it technically gives you access to like BBC, ITV, all the other channels. They play all the same programs with different names. That's it. You know, look at like Emmerdale, Coronation Street, and EastEnders. Like they're like the three biggest soaps in the UK, like soap shows in the UK. All the same fucking storylines, just the characters are different. That's it. That is it. Another reason to hate capitalism, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I just think, but I think the concept of a TV license now is so redundant. Like, believe it or not, they ain't worth watching or pay money for. No, exactly. I refuse to buy a TV license. Absolutely refuse. Absolutely refuse to buy it. I refuse. Uh, your PC can do your TV work, right? Technically, yes, but you still need a TV license for that as well. Even though you're not watching. So obviously you've got streaming platforms. So you've got like Netflix, HBO, and as I saw that, and I've said before. But there's a thing called BBC iPlayer, which is basically a streaming platform for where you can watch programs that only show on BBC. If you want to watch that, you have to pay a monthly subscription for that, like you have to do with Netflix and all the others, and you still have to buy a TV license. It's like, no, I'm paying a subscription for this service. Why do I need to buy a license? Piss off. No. It is too much. It's ridiculous. And this is the thing, people are like, oh, just buy this. It's not much money. Yeah, but everything adds up. It's like, I refuse to have more than one streaming service as a subscription because it's just so much money. I have Netflix. That's it. Oh, I have Netflix, which I watch usually every day anyway. Um, I have Now TV because I watch things like From and House of the Dragon. But once them shows finish, I will cancel the subscription. I won't renew it again until them shows air again or the next season comes out. The TV license is a monthly subscription. I think you can pay for it monthly, but most people do it yearly. So you just pay for a year. I think you have the choice whether to do it monthly or yearly. Let me have a quick look because I can't remember. Anytime I've bought it once to watch Doctor Who, and that was a fucking mistake. I think if you're over... Oh, yeah, there you go. So from £15 a month or £180 if you pay for the year. Cancel at any time. So yes, technically a subscription. But if you pay monthly, the rates are higher. The monthly cost is higher. So you save more money if you bought it yearly. Unk moved to another country. No. No. I don't want to move to another country. I thought about it before. I have thought about moving to Europe. But no. As much as I complain about the UK, I am comfortable here. Plus, I've got like friends and family here as well. So, France is near. Yeah, France isn't too far. The BBC is corrupt anyway. The fact that they make people pay to watch their rubbish is ridiculous, and they're biased to anyone's views or opinions unless it's their own. Yeah, that's very true. That's why I don't watch anything on the BBC anymore. I just don't care. Anything that I watch is either on DVD or on a streaming service. That's it. France is a terrible state right now. Don't go there. Yeah, I know France is a bit... I don't know what goes on in other countries. To be fair, half the time I don't even know what goes on in the UK. I like to live in my own little ignorant bubble. Because I don't really pay much attention to like world events and all that sort of shit. Just can he be bothered? Yeah, so Netflix and Disney Plus for me only now. Yeah. Yeah, I just do Netflix and Now TV. Other than that, it's just Netflix. It seems like this. Oh yeah, the UK is all about the rich. It's not about the poor or the working class people. There's one saying that we've got in the UK. I don't know about other countries. The richer get richer, the poorer get poorer, and that is a fact. Muck fact. I was literally about to write that. It's true. It's so true. The richer get richer, the poorer get poorer. As much as I complain about the UK, I do like it here, but I think it's one of them things that no matter what country you go to, there's always going to be things that you don't like, and there's nothing you can do about that really. Was it like that during the Queen was in charge or after the King? So believe it or not, the King and Queen don't actually have that much power over the country because all the laws are set by the government. Well, it is worse. Yeah, I agree with Sparkle. It is worse, but it's all the governments and that set the law. I don't know if the king or queen have to approve them. I don't think they do. Actually, I don't even know that. Actually, do the actually? Oh yeah, they do. Yeah. Oh, it's called the royal assent. So the royal assent is the method in which by the monarch forms and approves an act of legislation either through directly or through an official act. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. But I know there's laws coming in from next year. They're um, banning social media for anyone under 16, which I think is a good thing personally. Um, oh no, of course it won't work. No, it will not work at all. People will find workarounds. Because I know there've been talks about banning VPNs as well. And it's like, yeah, but if you ban VPNs, they're just going to find another workaround. They should just tackle the criminals online. Yeah. I know the biggest controversy is when they brought in the what was it? Like the face scan thing to access websites. So, like if you were over 18, basically if you wanted to watch any spicy content online, you have to prove that you're over age. And people were using like characters in games as their proof of ID, and it worked. I think there was a lot of people going around using The main character from Death Stranding. I can't remember his name in the game. You can't vote at 16, but you can vote at 16, but you can't watch YouTube. So I think there were a couple exceptions. I think YouTube was still staying accessible. I think there was two others, but I can't remember what they were. But I think they were banning things like Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat. Um, and maybe like another one. But the thing that I don't get is like, okay, you're banning people from TikTok, Instagram, and Snapchat, and probably others. I don't know which. But people put content from TikTok, Instagram, and Snapchat onto YouTube anyways, YouTube Shorts. So you're basically doing nothing. Yeah, I just don't get it. The thing that I don't understand is they're not tackling the real problems. They're just trying to avoid them. I'm pretty sure YouTube is part of the ban. Is it? Let me have a look. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I saw and it wasn't. Let's have a look. Under 16s social media ban. You might be right though. I'm not entirely sure. Let me have a quick look. So platforms primarily those affected designed to allow social interaction user so exceptions messaging apps like WhatsApp and Signal, online multiplayer gaming, e-commerce, and dedicated educational sites such as YouTube Kids. Oh right, okay. So yeah, I think YouTube does fall under that because I saw people complaining about they'll no longer have access to educational content. I think that's where YouTube Kids comes in. I think it comes under that. Wait, isn't the UK a monarchy? Do you vote talking? Yeah, the UK is a monarchy, but we vote for the government bodies. So our country isn't run by the king or queen. It's essentially run by the government. It's just the king or queen are there to oversee everything, really. But yeah, we vote for parties. We vote for parties. The royal family is just a tourist attraction. Do you know what? That is that. Yeah, hit the nail on the head there. That is very true. People go, oh, I want to go and see Buckingham Palace. It's like, why? You just see a building. But yeah, no, people will find a way around the social media ban. Of course they will. People will find a way around. People always do. Welcome to the UK. Tee hee. You'll see Freddy run up the stairs in a minute. There you go. Little kitten. It's not all bad. We have Greg's. Ooh. Do love a good Greg's. I love a Greg's moment, me. I haven't had a Greg's for a while. I've not had a Greg's for a while. Believe it or not, there's actually not a Greg's near me. I think the closest Greggs is probably about an hour walk or like a 15-minute drive. Which I'm kind of glad that there's not a Greggs near me because I'd end up obese. Me. I do not. I tell you what. Me and Andy have actually started shopping in Aldi a little bit. Aldi's pretty good. They do some biscuits in Aldi. Oh my god. They are lit. Ew, peasant. I am a peasant. I'm a poor whore. No, do you know what? It's so much cheaper. Well, okay. Not everything is cheaper. I'll admit that. Not everything is cheaper, but most things. So I used to go to Sainsbury's. M&S biscuits and cookies. Hello. Do you know that there was an M&S near me, and that closed down about a year and a half ago. It was only a little one. It weren't big, and now there's a Pure Gym there. But there was, oh god, what was I saying? Yeah, so I used to go into Sainsbury's and buy the like ready cooked chicken, the ones in the little like plastic trays you can get. I think it was about 180 grams, I think, and that was about £3.20, £3.30, something like that. But then I went into Aldi and they do the same thing, but it's 240 grams, I think. Yeah, I think it's about 240 grams. So not quite double, but, you know, a little bit more. And they do a chicken tikka one. Oh, boy. I could honestly inhale 16,000 packs of that. And I think that's about like £1.80, something like that. So I get, from one little pack, I get 2 lunches out of. But the one at Sainsbury's, I got 1 lunch out of because there's not enough in there. What's crazy, my aunt got married to a guy from the UK and she moved there. I never heard anything about all of this, so I'm surprised and shocked. Yeah, that's the UK. A lot of people don't like living in the UK. A lot of people do end up actually emigrating at some point because they just find it a nightmare to live over here. Well, actually, I need to do some benchmarking, bear with. No. No, so let me run 3. So let me run that again. I mean, the UK's not bad. You know, there's countries out there that are a lot worse. But yeah, the taxes and all that sort of stuff, yeah, it's a nightmare. Currently, the system here is working against the working person. Yes, exactly that. Exactly that. And that's why some people don't work. They just claim off of benefits because some people will earn more from benefits than they would have in a full-time job. How that works, I don't know. You can work all your life and never be able to buy your own house. Yeah. Unless you get really lucky, yeah. Or even rent at this point. Yeah, rent is fucking awful. Mind you, again, I suppose that kind of depends where you live, because rent up here is actually not too bad. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. So if someone comes to work, they'll be a slave to the system forever. Yeah, but that's most countries, though. You know, Europe's the same as well. And the people in Europe get taxed heavily as well. There's someone that I know in Belgium. She gets taxed quite a lot as well. It sounds basically the same as the UK. Italy's the same as well. When I went to Italy, I was speaking with one of the receptionists at the hotel that I stayed in. She said they get taxed as well. It's worse here though because we give handouts to people that don't work or shouldn't even be here. Yeah, I think people claiming benefits that don't work that are able to work, they shouldn't. My personal opinion, they shouldn't get anything. Oh, what's that stuck on? I heard that Norway is pretty good for citizens. They get everything basically. Yeah, I think I've heard that. Like Norway, Finland, Sweden, I think as well is meant to be a good one. I love Norway. They be Vikings. No, fuck. Why is that? Not containing. That's fine. Why hasn't it found that? You literally just fucking worked. What? Okay, hold on. What the fuck is going on there? No. Shit, wrong system. That one. This is the problem that I had with this before. I think it's this one? No, that one. I heard that every citizen got free healthcare and education for everyone. We get free healthcare in the UK, somewhat. You know, we pay like national insurance out of our salaries and stuff. But yeah, you get free healthcare. Like if I was to go to the doctors, it technically cost me nothing. Okay, so why is that not there? I mean, it should be. We do have free healthcare, but it's stretched to breaking point. Yeah. It is, yeah. Because people take advantage of it as well. That's the other problem. And the government don't fund it properly. So why is that option not appeared? I mean, it should have. Alright, that test is null and void. Wonderful. Let's try that again. I think the only thing we have to pay for is like eye care, dental care. I mean, sometimes you can get them on healthcare if you're on like benefits or low income or things like that. Or sometimes you'll get like a subsidized payment. So sometimes the government will help you a little bit. And I think sometimes you get like free healthcare, free eye care and dental care until you get to a certain age, I think, as well. So until you're like 16, I think. Oh, so this is the fucking problem I was getting before. Things happening too quickly. Let's change this. Cancel. Yeah, that's fine. Let's change that back to a second. So annoying. Ready? Hello, little kitten. Oh, itchy nose. E. Oh, my neck. Does dying and having a grave cost money as well? Yes. Yes. Funerals and getting a grave and all that, yes, it all costs. They basically want to introduce tax on grieving families. Yeah, I think that's the inheritance tax, isn't it? I think, if I'm not mistaken. That's crazy. Yeah, it is. It's wrong. It's like, oh, someone's died. I'm so sorry. Now give me money. Yeah, it's bullshit. Yeah, you can't. The government will take money from you even if you're alive or you're dead. That's crazy. It sure is, my friend. Right. That finished. Fucking hell. How was that quicker? So no notes. One. What was that? 2.6. Then we run it again. Yeet. As I've always said, the governments are in it for themselves, no one else. And that as far as I'm going to talk about politics. I'm not going to go any further because I hate the topic. A lot of people there have problems with intermediate. Yeah. But each country has their problems. We're not the only one. On a lighter note, I started watching What Do We Do in the Shadows, and it's so funny. I haven't heard of that. What Do We Do in the Shadows? Oh, Sparkle, I forgot to ask. Have you watched Behind Her Eyes yet? No, I haven't. I only managed to watch from. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, fair enough. This live sounds more like a call than a live. I love it. Yes. Stay here so I can get to affiliate. Thanks. No. But it's on my list. Yeah, honestly, I'm usually good at prediction shows, like what's gonna happen. But behind her eyes, even me and Andy looked at each other and we were like, what the fuck just happened? I think it was a book. What's what did we do in the shadows? What's that about? As like a quick synopsis. Is it a comedy or something? What do we do in the shadows? We dab aggressively. That's what we do in the shadows. We aggressively dab. Yeah. Yeah, what we do in the shadows is film similar to The Office where it's... Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Is that on Netflix? Yeah, it's purely comedy. Oh, I'll have to look at that. Me and Andy do need something else to watch at the minute. We're currently watching Inside Job on Netflix. Inside Job's good. It's an animated thing. I'm not sure. I know it's on Disney. Ah, okay. Air. Yeah, I don't have Disney Plus, which is sister sad. Boop. So I'll tell you, I'm going to write that down because I will forget it. What we do in the shadows. Let's have a look. What? Oh, fuck. No, don't write on that. Shit! Don't write it on the back of this. I sent you a little video on Insta. I think you'll like the show. Oh, okay, I'll have a look at that later. I won't look now because I'm working. Contrary, because I'm doing this. But I'll have a look on my lunch break a bit later. What we do in the shadows. What we do in the shadows. Cool. Yeah, I'll have a look at that real later. $2.6 again. Yowzers. Okay, so I think a second delay seems best. I think that's the only change in this file, isn't it? Yeah. 6 seasons, damn. Oh, wow. That's quite an established show then. I'm trying to think what else we watched. So, yeah, we watched The Office a while back. That was really good. I did like The Office. Do you know what? Tell a lie. I think I only started stepping in. I think I only started watching The Office God, it must have been around like season 3 or 4. I didn't actually realize I missed quite a lot of it. So I do need to go back and watch the earlier seasons of The Office, which I probably rewatch again later in the year. Um, I might have to rewatch Family Guy again. It's been a while since I've watched that. So I think Family Guy might be coming up again because I've got, well, all of them on DVD until they stop releasing them. Because why? They're on Disney Plus now. Bruv. I've literally got The Office on TV in the background. Yeah, it is a really good show. I did like The Office. It was really funny. I'm trying to think what else is another good show that I've watched recently. I wanted to do something and instantly forgot what I wanted to do. What was it? I need to stop getting distracted by myself. What did I want to do? I have forgotten if I'd. Oh yes, that was it. Ooh, I need to do that one as well. I'll do that later. I can't really remember what else I've watched. Obviously, watched The Boys. The thing is, I try not watch a lot of shows on streaming services, mostly because I've watched quite a lot of shows before. The Boys is peak. Yeah, The Boys was really good. I really did enjoy The Boys. Did you? Yeah, yeah. I watched all of it. Watched all of The Boys. Did really like that. I was fully expecting the last season to be shit. Season 3 is the best. Changed my mind. I can't remember a lot of the earlier seasons. I'd have to go back and watch them. It's been quite a while. But like we didn't rewatch them. So usually what they do when they announce a new season, and they announce when it's coming out, usually me and Andy will go back and rewatch it all. So we did that with like Stranger Things. We did that with House of the Dragon. What else did we do? We've done it. We've done it quite a few things. I can't remember the top of my mind. But Boys is the only one we never actually did that with. Yeah, I can't remember season 3 of The Boys that much. What was my original point? Yeah, the only reason why I don't really like watching some shows is, people will recommend something to me, and my first question usually, which, well, I didn't say this about What We Do in the Shadows, is someone's recommended something to me before, and they go, okay, is it good? And they go, yeah. I go, oh, right. So answer me this last question. How's the show? Is it still running or has it been cancelled? If a show's been cancelled, I will not watch it because I don't see the point. Yeah, I never really watch a show once I have watched it once. I don't know how y'all do that. I need that ability. I don't watch it straight away. So it could be like a couple of months or maybe even like a year before I go back and watch it again. It's not something like I wouldn't finish The Boys and then instantly start rewatching it again. I'd leave it a long time before I do it again. What We Do in the Shadows wasn't cancelled, so all good. Nice. But yeah, I just leave it a good chunk of time before rewatching something. I'm trying to think of another good show. Another good show, which was it was so good. I loved it so much. Um, I've watched Fate like years ago. Forgot the plot, but got the feeling. But never got the feeling to rewatch for season 2. Yeah, yeah. I mean, some people are different, aren't they? But sometimes, if I'm really invested in a show, I will purposely go back and rewatch it. I used to rewatch Doctor Who religiously when I was younger. Yeah, I'll only if I watch it now, I will only watch up. I'll only watch up until Peter Capaldi, until he finishes, and then other than that, I don't watch any further now. Um, but yeah, if it's a show I'm really invested in, I will go back and rewatch it. But yeah, Doctor Who, I haven't rewatched that for God, how long? 2, maybe 3 years. I haven't watched that for. What's the best show for y'all? Ooh, Sparkle's Breaking Mine. Ooh. Um. Do you know what? I don't know. I don't actually know. Never watched Breaking Bad. I don't actually know what my favourite show is. Oh God. One show I really, really liked. Do you know what, Spidey? I don't actually know. My favourite show at the moment is Buffy. I know it's old. Before that, I would have said Severance or Office. Okay. Never got into Buffy. Tried it, but I think my favourite show at the moment, I'd probably say House of the Dragon. You got too many faves. I think at the moment I would have to say House of the Dragon. I'm really, really enjoying that. I've many faves and movies. I can never decide my favorite movie. Yeah, yeah. I can't even think of a favorite film either. I wouldn't have a clue. Mine got to be La Casa. It was hitting different. Okay, don't think I've heard of that. I like TV series or films. I like things with twists and a bit of like thinking. So there's a film that I watched years ago. Can't remember what it was called. Um, I think it might have been called Warehouse or something like that, where there's a group of people. They wake up in a warehouse in the middle of nowhere, and none of them have any idea on how they got there, and it's them trying to figure out how they got there and why they're there. So it's not like Saw. There's no traps or anything like that, at least to my knowledge. Um, that was a really really good film. Actually, is it called Warehouse? Excuse me. Warehouse. No. Shit. Warehouse film? Uh. No. Shaun of the Dead is one of my favourite films of all time. Yeah, Shaun of the Dead, great. Shaun of the Dead is very, very good. Okay, right. The film's not called The Warehouse. Oh, I'll tell you what films are good. They are a, I think they're classed as horror, so they are a bit graphic. The Cube films, so like Cube Zero, Cube Two, Hypercube. I think there was another one as well. They were very very good. I haven't watched them for years though. I think I've got one of them on DVD. But I did like them. There are a couple of shows that I still want to watch. So I would like to watch. I've never watched The Walking Dead. I would like to watch that. Lost. I've only watched that like the odd episode here and there, but they were all like broken apart, so I've never really got the story. So The Walking Dead, Lost. Um, I know there's a couple of others as well. Oh, another good show on Netflix as well. I think this show got cancelled, but it's still really good. But I was watching it, and if people say, "Oh, but you said you don't watch cancelled shows," shush. It's because I was watching it as it was coming out, and then they cancelled it after the second um, season. Don't watch The Walking Dead. That had me bored after like 2 seasons. Oh, really? I might give it a go. As long as the show wraps up and it finishes, I don't mind. But yeah, I know some shows they start to die after a while. But yeah, no, a really good show on Netflix. I'm pretty sure it's still on there. It's called Russian Doll. Very, very good. It's quite funny as well. How long did that one take? 4.5. Do it again. Yeet. You're into comedy? Yeah, I love comedy. I think Sparkle was the same as well. We're both into comedy quite a lot. I don't mind serious stuff if it's the type of serious stuff that I find interesting. It was like typical cliche stuff, like, oh, this person's gone to this house and there's a spooky girl. It's like, oh, fuck off. That's been done so many times. Think of something new. Resident Evil 7. Lol. I can watch serious stuff if it keeps me interested. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. Oh, do you know, there's a film that Andy made me watch a while ago. Oh my god, what was it? I found it so shit. But it's meant to be like a lot of people say it's one of the best things they've ever seen in their life, or the book is. Oh my god, what is it? Um, Martin Freeman. I think that's his name. He's the lead in it. Do you mean June? No, it's not Dune. No. Um, no, not The Hobbit. Oh, shit. Let me just Google his name. No, not Sherlock. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. There we go. I found that film so boring. Ew. Thank you. And he said to me, he's like, oh, he said, you're probably, he said, I've got a feeling you'll like this. I was like, all right, fine. I was like, we'll sit down and watch it then. Like 20 minutes in, I was like, bruv. I was like, no, please. But we ended up watching the whole thing, and I think most of it I was sat there just like no. Yeah, it was so boring. I did not like it at all. It was so trash. District 9. Is that the name of a film or something? District, that sounds familiar. 2009 film. District 9. Oh no, that doesn't look familiar. Do you know, there's a film that me and Andy watched. It must have been about a year ago with Tom Cruise in it. It wasn't like Mission Impossible or anything. I can't remember the name of the film, but he's stuck in some sort of like death loop. Like anytime he dies, he wakes back up at the same point. You would like, I think. Okay. But yeah, that film with Tom Cruise in it, I can't remember for the life of me what it was called. I think we were down at Andy's parents, and Andy's dad was watching it, and I was like, I got quite invested. So we ended up coming home and then watching it. I can't remember what the film was called. I call it Deathloop film, I don't know. Edge of Tomorrow. Came out in 2014. That was good. That was very good. Right, chat. I'm just going to quickly use the loo, have a quick pee-pee, and quickly get an apple, and I'll be back. Give me like a minute or two, and I shall be back. Please don't leave me, please. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Hello, I'm back. Ooh, got me a little snack. To be fair, rather crisps, but here we are. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To try and have a little healthy sister snack, know what I mean? Um. Oh. I need to message someone. This. Fucking cat hair. Freddie, what are you doing? Other than that, what is everyone up to? What are we doing? Are we memeing? Are we vibing? Are we dabbing? Are we munching? One minute, the cat's knocking something around the bathroom and it doesn't sound particularly healthy. Freddie, what are you doing, you little fuck? Stop being a little shit, otherwise I'm going to put you in the bin. You're playing chess and job searching. Oh. I'm sorry, my meme. Do you play chess a lot, Spidey? What's this cat doing, bruv? Oi! You little fuck! You're gonna start this shit, you can go downstairs. You've got toys all around the house, yet what does the cat want to play with? A toothbrush. Bloody hell. Wow. I think I've only ever played chess like once or twice. And I got annoyed, so I've kept moving all the pieces in random directions. Oh, this piece doesn't move in this direction. I was like, yes, it does. And they go, no, it don't. And I go, yes, it does. And I go, well, how do you know? It's like, because I've just done it. Sue me, whore. Oh, fuck. And I just lost. Oh. Are you playing online with people? Or are you playing with a like an actual real board? Speed? Oh my god! That fucking emote. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god! I thought you could only get that emote exclusively. I thought that was part of the House of Dragon event they did on Twitch. You could only get it if you participated. I didn't participate, and I've got it. Easy. What the actual literal bruv? Sorry, I got completely distracted by that emote. Online, yeah, never played a board before. Wow, cool. Yeah, chess is meant to be really good. I just when it comes to board games, I just can't. I know chess isn't technically a board game per se. Kind of is, but I don't know. But board games, I just can't. I don't see people on here playing a chessboard, so. Yeah, I think it's mad how big chess is. It's crazy. But yeah, I just there's a game. What was it called? We Were Here. It's like a co-op puzzle game. Quite fun. And there's a part in there where you have to do a chess puzzle. And I was like, I don't know any of the pieces. I know you've got like a bishop, a rook, the king, the queen, a knight as well, I think. And I don't know if that's all the pieces. You know, I know you've got like the little pawns at the front. And I was playing the game with Andy, and he was like, "Oh, we said you need to move the bishop." I was like, "I don't know what fucking piece that is. What are you on about?" He's like, "Oh, it's this." Like, bruh. Uh, you know, there's millions of playing and only 2K. What's GM? Good morning. Good morning. Sorry, I don't know. One of my friends wanted to see how good I am and wanted to play a goddamn gym. What's a GM? Don't know the terminologists. Grandmaster. Oh, right, I see. Le Grand Master. And a few on board games that I don't mind some of them. But there are a couple of board games that I do like. Like, genuinely do like a lot. But, you know, no, just give me a controller. I just want to go and shoot things in the face. I'm not really a fan of board games that much. But the ones that I like Carcassonne. That's a good one. Because that kind of game's slightly different each time you play it. Because it's like a randomized board game where you pick tiles randomly. Love Master for real. Yeah, just give me a controller. Just want to go and pop someone in the face. Um, yeah, Carcassonne's a good board game. Nemesis is good, but requires a lot of setup and takes so long. I mean, Andy, he's board game mad. So the rule that I have, if he wants me to play a board game, he sets it up, he teaches me, and he packs it away. I don't do anything apart from play. I think up in that cupboard up there, I've got the Last of Us board game that came out. I've played it once and was like, nope, I don't want to play this. I just want it as a collector's thing. Yeah. I don't mind board games if they're quick. Or they don't require much brain power. A certain someone from our past made me despise board games. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You play cards. I play a couple of card games, yeah. I know how to play cribbage. I like not poker and gambling, just card. Oh yeah. No, I don't do like gambling games, no. I can play cribbage, I can play hearts, call in tricks, stop the bus. What else? I think there's a few others, but I can't remember the name of them top of my head. But hearts is my favourite card game. Card games are fun. Yeah, I do like card games. I do like a good card game, me. They don't last long and fun to play with a group. Yeah, exactly. I think hearts can last quite a while. It depends. I think the longest hearts game I've ever had was about an hour and a half, 2 hours. But that's a fun game. It's quite strategic, which I usually don't like. I don't really like strategic games, so things like Civ and all that. I think I need to sneeze. That's me. I did. I had to sneeze. Oh. You have played Dominoes before? Thank you very much. Yeah, I've played Dominoes. Been years though since I played it, but yeah, I have played. Oh. We got some sweaty here at Domino's. One of them was my father. That made me hate it. Oh god. Do you know, I always hate when you really enjoy a game, but then there's one person that makes you hate it. They're so good they made me stop playing it forever. Yeah. It's a shame when that happens. It is a shame. I'm trying to think of another. I'm trying to think of a game that I've played with someone, and they've just made it not fun. Well, there was someone that me and Andy used to know, and they were a couple, and one of them was like really super competitive at games, like in genuine actual arsehole when playing games. And I just refused to play games with them ever again because this particular guy was just a dick when playing games. He just was not fun. It was always competitive and bleh. I've got to go, but thank you for this stream. Nice chatting to everyone. I'll try and rejoin. If not, I shall speak to you later, my meme. Okie dokie, my memeage. I will speak to you later. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciations. I'll watch some reels you sent me later as well, and I'll obviously respond. I'll do that during my lunch break, about 2ish. But have a good day, and I will speak to you soon. I'll probably speak to you later at some point. Bye! Yeah. But yeah, there's just one person that we used to play games with that just was super competitive, just not fun to play games with at all. So anytime we saw them, I was like, you guys can play games, but I ain't. No. What's your thought of stalkers? What do you mean, like real life stalkers, or a TV show called Stalkers, or what do you mean? Have I seen the show? No, no, I haven't seen the show. No, both. Real life stalkers, no. My thoughts are unacceptable. Don't stalk anyone. It's weird. Um, but the show, no, I haven't seen it. Heard of it, but never seen it. Oh, I was once a stalker. Oh no, Spidey. No, my dude. No. No. Please tell me you're joking. I broke my ex's friend arm, stalked him until I got. Hold on. I broke my ex's friend's arm, stalked him till I got him, and did it. What do you mean? I don't quite follow. I broke my ex's arm, my ex's friend arm, stalked him till I got him, and did it. So do you mean you stalked your ex's friend and broke his arm? But like how? Why? You've intrigued me now. Found out my ex had this friend she was friends with a lot. So I talked to him and he was being a pain in the ass. So I stalked him and broke his hand once I found. Bloody hell, Spidey. That's not okay, my guy. That is not okay. Jesus. I'm just gonna set up my walking pad. I'll still be here. ID, no. Oh shit. Yeah, I know. I'm not proud of it. No, good. You shouldn't be proud of that. You should not be proud of that by any means. But, you know, I know there's learn from your mistakes, but Jesus Christ, buddy. Yowzers. That is something. Do I do incline for a little bit? What's that? But I used to stalk my ex a lot and found out a lot of stuff and blah blah blah. Then I knew how stalking is unhealthy and shit. So I gave up on stalking and relationships too. Yes. Yeah, stalking's not healthy. Don't think I've ever stalked anyone. Not that I can remember anyway. I don't think I have. Oh. You can hire me. No. Oh. So I'm just quickly stretching my back. Because I have an old man back. No, never stalked anyone. I think if there's ever been someone that I've had a crush on and I know their name, I'll look at. Well, when I used to have Facebook, I used to look at their Facebook or Instagram, but other than that, never went any further than that. And it'd only be like, look once, that's it. Oh, God. That's part of stalking too, Unc. You're not far from us. I don't know, but is that stalking, though? Because I'm not, like, actively following them around or anything. It's just going, oh, I know this person. I'm going to have a look at their Facebook or their Instagram, and then that's it. It's like a 10-minute thing, if that. Would you really class that as stalking? Like, if I was checking their profile constantly, like multiple times a day for, you know, like weeks or months, I'd class that as stalking. But I think if you did it once, yeah, no, I wouldn't say that's stalking. Trying to make me sound like a weirdo. You want to know what shit I was doing when I was stalking? Oh, I don't know if I want to know, but I am intrigued. Go on then. Enlighten me. Probably going to regret this. I'll be interested though. What's changed? Oh, I'll change that back to files, that's fine. God, this is gonna be... God. Excuse me. So we were in a long distance relationship, and I got the place she was working, got their company employee pic, she was in it. I got her boss to name where she lived, and that she was married with how many children. I found out her friend got cancer. I figured out which building. What the fuck? Oh my god. I figured out that her mother were living in the USA and which state, and that she was married to an African American. Social media is dangerous, people. Why does it always go over that side? Fucking stupid pad. That's just a little, mate. You've basically found out her DNA at this point. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, that sort of thing is not okay. By any means. I found a lot of medical Oh my god, man. But I'm not proud of knowledge at that point. I'm just going to open the window quickly. Give me a sec. Ooh. Hello, buddy. Right, be careful you don't fall. Yeet. Why does this fucking pad do this? Let me just... There we go. See if that helps. I'm not proud of that. You were freshly 17 and she was 21. I mean, it's good that you kind of learnt from the mistake. I mean, it shouldn't have been a thing anyway, but, you know. But I think, you know, oh, God. I mean, geez. That is wild, man. That is wild. I kind I kind of am, yeah. I kind of am speechless a bit. I can't deny that. Yeah, I'm a little bit speechless, yeah. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I think, you know, it shouldn't have happened, but the fact that it did, you've learnt from the mistake. Don't do it again. You know, it's that sort of thing. Which is kind of acceptable. As I said, it shouldn't have happened before. But, yeah. That's wild, though. I'm not playing that song again. Once was enough. Once was enough for me, thanks. Oh. And I'm not playing any song out loud on stream. No. Nil point. I didn't really like that song as well. Weren't my type of song. It was interesting. I'll admit that, but not my song. Oi! Get down! Fucking cat. I'm already struggling with this. I haven't been this like 20 minutes. Probably not even that. 15 minutes. Fucking hell. Oh, was it? Pretty sure. Okay, there's a few. Oh fuck. Okay. Almost. Almost. Oh, cat's chasing a fly again, I think. Just fucking. Excuse me. This cat and flies, I swear. Freddie! You having fun with the fly? He's having a great time with the fly. Oh, so annoying this. Oh, that only gives you... Excuse me. Submitted. Huh? No. So on that one. I think I'm going to slow this down because it's quite warm. No. Just shift click in. Does it mean that? Stupid. Oh my god, it's boiling. What's the temperature? 17. I'm going to move the curtain. Actually, know what to do. Let's do. Hopefully that will let some of the cold air in. Actually, I'm going to pause it and go for a quick wee. Beep. Right, I'm going to go for a quick wee. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Hello. Freddie! Oh, there you are. Hello! I feel like I'm struggling with this today. I'll put it back on 4 now. I've had a tiny break. Chasing the fly again. Who? Bloody hell. So yeah, rubbish. What's that? Numbers look a bit suspicious. Why are they all exactly even numbers? Hmm. No. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Actually, how long was that? Pretty. Hello. You alright, little buddy? I'm just cleaning his leg. Most important chore of the day. Yeah. Isn't it? What are you sniffing, you lemon? Excuse me. That's post, isn't it? What have I got left? "15 minutes, I can wait." I don't want that. 16, yeah, that's fine. It can wait. It can wait, lad. Ugh. Hey Georgie, how are you doing today? I'm not doing too bad. Phil? Not doing too bad. How are you doing? Good, good. Had Samantha's party, it was awesome. Oh, wicked! Hope everyone had a good time. We got to try Ben's brand new special. It's called Big Ben's Smile, and it comes with a large pizza with different toppings, options, and 3 garlic bread sticks. Oh, the drinks it comes with. Oh, nice! special dream. Oh, good, nice. I'm with my grandkids right now. Nice. I hope you're having a good time. Oh, fuck. You should go and spend time with them. Don't sit in here with me. Huh? What's this? What do you mean? Hey Samuel, hey Sarah. Oh, Samuel, Elliot and Sarah. Sorry, my bad. We're waiting the stream together. Oh, watching. We're waiting. Why can't I see? There's no use in manage. This one maybe? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, bloody hell, this is so annoying. Why can't I see the code for? Well, while we're waiting different streams there, watching someone playing Minecraft on TV, I'm watching a stream on my iPad. Oh, Minecraft! I play Minecraft. I think you mean watching, not waiting. Freddy! Hello! Little kitten? Nope. He gone back to sleep. There's nothing in here. See, that's better. That's actually a lot nicer. Oh, I'll do not on this one. Ay, ay, ay. I've been watching. I have stupid autocorrect on. I can't figure out how to get it off. I don't know what phone you have, but if you go into the settings and like general, there's usually options to turn that sort of thing off. Oh, if not, just Google it. Just Google the phone that you have and say, how do I turn off autocorrect? There's probably loads of guides out there. I'm using an iPad. Yeah, just Google it. See, how do you turn off autocorrect on an iPad? And you'll have guides that will show you how to do it. Or how do you turn off autocorrect on whatever operating system you're using? But if you just Google it, in general, you should get a broad idea. Let's move that fuck off. Pause. I'm just gonna stretch my back. Oh, I need to go get some post. I think we've had post, so I'll be back in about a minute or two. I need to go to the toilet as well. Right, bye. I shall be back in a mo. I'm back. I have a letter. It looks like it's been opened. Huh? But I'm not with them, so how have I got a letter saying it's been renewed again? Where's this come from? Oh. That's funny. Just exactly. Ow! Fuck. Oh, actually, hold on. No. That one. Hmm. Oh. Is this a real thing? Yeah, sure. Hmm. So it is actually being remade then. Pardon me. Hey, Silent. You remind me of my friend Dilbert. Cool. Why do I remind you of your friend? I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Oh, bloody hell. Hold on, I'll be back in a sec. Hold on. Actually. My cat's so hairy. Oh, hello. There you are. Hello. Little shit. That too bright. Oh. Oh, he might have been over there and I didn't see him. Pourquoi? Why does that keep complaining? But it works. I think that's required, isn't it, that one? Required note. Nope. Welcome back. Contract along today, so I'm going to watch a movie with them. Alright, mate, no worries. Have a good time. shit. Oh, I finished that. Fix that rather. Alright, never mind. Cancel that. Might be able to just copy that one. Just gonna work now? Oh my god, give me a minute. What the fuck did it fail on? But why is it expecting it to do there? I mean, it doesn't even... Hold on, let me go back into it. So go back in. That. Oh. Freddie, go away. Oh, okay. What are you doing, you loon? So why is it not clicking into that? Oh, they're required, are they? Shit. Okay. What are you looking at? There's nothing there, you lemon. See? Right, come on. Budge. Back in a tick. Um, how is that not found? What? Oh, maybe because it's that by default. I don't think it matters too much, but I'll change it anyway. You fuck. What? Me? Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, fuck. Why? What the fuck do you mean? Page 6. Did I? Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? No. Oh, bro. Why didn't I? They changed all the fucking things.
Pretty. What are you looking at? Let me see. Hold on 1 second.
Didn't even realise that I was muted, so that's fun. So because you didn't hear me, I'm going to end the stream here as it's 2 o'clock, my allotted end time. So I'm going to go and get lunch, have a shower, blah 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 blah. If you go back 5 hours, I'll be back live that time tomorrow. But thanks for popping in. Thanks for any no follows today. But thanks for popping in. Thanks for chatting. Much appreciated as always. If you are here tomorrow, I will see you then. I look forward to it. But other than that, have a good evening or good rest of your days, good afternoons, whatever time zone you're in. Have a good rest of your day, and I will catch you all tomorrow. All right, cool.